hasn't got the treats because the treats have to be on a level 5. But we don't have time for that. Unique, thank you so much for that follow. We're gonna raid Supreme Doom. We're gonna continue. And remember, we want to get Supreme to 2,000 followers. There's your raid call. We have a special one for today. Grab a raid call. Anybody should be able to use it. I love it. Happy Pride. Happy Rage. I will see you guys in July. Maybe on an IRL pop-up stream on Raven's channel. But let's go say hi to Supreme and let's go crush that follower goal! Oh, we need to wait for ads. Okay. Hi again. Let's cancel the raid. No, that's fine. We're gonna wait for ads because we don't like ads. So how you go? Yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, there is a raid call. This is the raid call for today. Pick it up. Double the fast reminder. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. But yes, remember, when we raid to Supreme, everybody clicks that follow button. Everybody clicks the follow button. Supreme deserves to win. Supreme deserves all. Very safe hands. Tell me what the ads are.
Well, hey yo, here's my hands. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
So I am. Here we are. We are on row 4 after 20 rows of this. We're on row 4 of this. No. 20 rows of this and this, and we're on row 4 of the diamond part. So let me show you. On row 4 of these diamond parts, little diamonds. So, where they're going to start showing up on my thing, these little bumpy parts, which you can barely see, but you might be able to see just like where you can see it kind of starts to show up. So, yeah. So there we are. This is how we do it. All right. So let me see what we do here. We start with all the time. Let me make sure these are screwed on. Because if they aren't screwed on tight, I'm going to be very sad if they fall off. Okay. Oh, I have 2 viewers, which means I have a lurker. Hello, lurker. All right, so this starts with pearl. Boom. And you see I'm using hair ties as stitch markers. Elastic hair ties. And the thing about that is my stitch markers aren't coming until tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. Let me double check. My stitch markers, my official stitch markers, which are heart-shaped and red, are arriving tomorrow. And currently they are 2 states away. So they have arrived at the Amazon facility 2 states away from me. But they started out in Missouri, and I'm in the Southeast, so that's kind of funny. So yeah, this is funny. So what we're doing is we're going to, I'm looking at my pattern. I'm going to knit 5, purl 4, knit 6, and then repeat the purl 4, knits, I don't know, excuse me, I'm down here. I'm going to purl 4, knit 6, and repeat that a total of 13 times until we have 4 pearls left. So we're going to end with 4 pearls left. So I'm just going to keep repeating. Repeating, repeating, repeating. Knitting is like being a parrot. You just repeat. What do? You repeat. You repeat? What do you repeat? You repeat. Alright, so. Okay. Purl 4, knit 6. Okay. And 4 of those 6 are going to be part of the diamond. And I got this all cockeyed. Hold on. Let me pull my thread. My thread is all caught and everything. It's okay. Here, I'm going to put my thread over here so it doesn't catch on the... Because my desk is so close to my dresser that it pinches over here. Like right here, it pinches. So, weird. Alright, what did I do? I've done the 4. Now I'm doing the 6 knits. Alright, so these 6 knits are part of the diamond pattern. So you can kind of see, you know, that it's the diamond pattern. Is this knit part. And I've already forgot. 4 pearls, 6 knits. Okay, 4, 1. That's my favorite number. That's why I'm Teal Giraffe 4, 4. Oh, having a hot flash. I'm going to turn my fan on. I'll be right back in 2 seconds because it's like right behind me. Okay. I always forget that I get hot flashes until I have one. And then I'm like, ah, there they are. Wait, I have 12 followers. I had 10 yesterday. Thank you to my 2 new followers. I don't know how to keep track of that. I'm so new to this Twitch thingy. So pardon me if I make any faux pas. I made a faux pas in a stream just now where I started to like say, "Oh yeah, I have a Twitch stream." And I thought that didn't realize that's a faux pas to like unless they give you permission to like talk about your own stream. And I honestly wasn't trying to be rude. Feel free to talk about your own stream on mine. I'm going to put my pen right here so that I keep track of where I am. And I have very eclectic music choices because I was trying to get the music choices so that it didn't delete or like silence me on Twitch and YouTube. So I spent hours picking music, but I wrote it down. I have 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 43 seconds of music. So none of it should repeat when I do my 4-hour streams. I'm all twisted, just like in real life. Here's the moment of truth. There should be 4 left. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I love it when it works out. And then here's my stitch, my huge, ginormous stitch marker. And then we're purl knitting. Okay. Yeah. Row 4. My favorite number. Okay, now we're doing row 5. Okay, we'll make sure our yarn isn't like in the middle of our circle here. Show you what's going on so far. In case you just joined. So you got this. That's the edge. Then this is the first bit of knitting. And then here's the bottom of the diamond. So that's awesome. Let's see if I can, yeah. So let me do it against my pasty hand. So the bottom of the diamond, and then we're going to do the top of the diamond on the next few rows. Okay. Well, we're doing the middle of the diamond because it's P4K6. And then that's about to be K4P6. And then it starts repeating the rows backwards. So we're in the middle of the diamond. We're like literally exactly halfway through the diamond. Oh, and in case you joined after I showed you the pattern, it's going to look like this, except it's teal. Even though it looks blue, it's actually a teal yarn. Because after 20 years, I thought my first yarn back should be teal, since that's my favorite color and my name. Whoops. Uh-oh, you can see part of my face. Can I do a face reveal? Am I doing a face reveal? I don't mean to do a face reveal. It is top of the head reveal. Now you know I have gray hair. That's so funny. I gotta be careful about that in the future. When I'm all famous and I have 7 billion followers. We're going to knit purl. And this pattern with all the dots, I think it's called button pattern. And when you're knitting on the right side and purling on the wrong side, this is where you knit on the right side and knit on the wrong side. But it's like if you say knit, purl on the right side, it's purl, knit on the wrong side. So you're doing, so if you're going up the rows, it's one row is a purl and one row is a knit, and it goes up from there. And that's how it makes like the dot pattern. So I don't know if I explained that right, but that was my explanation. This one always sounds like Nora Jones to me, this song. Let me know if my music versus voice balance is good. I definitely want you to hear the music, but I also want you to hear the voice so that you can hear me talk if you want to. If not, then don't say anything. So we're doing a backwards row of what we just did. Or if we knitted, we were going to purl and vice versa. I won't have to do so much counting. I'll just pay attention to what I did before, and I'll just keep it up. So I was going to go see the new How to Train Your Dragon with my daughter last night. And at the last minute, somebody online said that it wasn't a good movie or that it wasn't following the same story as the cartoon one. So she was like, I don't even know if I want to see it anymore. So I was like, so should I buy the tickets? And she's like, I don't know, you decide. I'm like, okay, then I won't buy the tickets. So we didn't go see it. So, whatever. No harm, no foul. I wasn't dying to see the movie anyway. Although I would have liked to have my cookie dough bites. I always get cookie dough bites when I go to the movies. And I didn't have dessert with dinner in anticipation of going to get cookie dough bites. So, then when we decided we weren't going, I completely overate everything. I got dessert, and then I got snacks, and then I got more dessert, and then I got more snacks, and then I just had a tummy ache. But whatever. And then my son left to drive one state away, and he and his friend from orchestra, because he's in college and he's in an orchestra and he plays violin, they're flying to Greece tomorrow morning for a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. So crazy. And as he's leaving, he's like, "Did I forget anything?" I'm like, "I don't know. I didn't want you packed." "Do you have underwear?" "Yes." "Okay, good." That's all parents care about, right? Do you have underwear? And then when they get back, a couple weeks after that, he's going to France. Like the Greece trip is for his composing class. He's a composer and musician. And the France trip is for the orchestra. So they're going to be learning more about playing in the orchestra. So his professor / mentor will be going to the France trip. And then a different professor, the composing professor, will go to the Greece trip. I'm not sure why Greece. I'd have to Google like whether a high number of people, composers, came from Greece, but I know a lot of statues are in Greece. But statues didn't necessarily compose stuff. This sounds like traveling music. Like what you would hear on Amistad or something. And we're back to the other ginormous placeholder. Okay. And we are on Knit 141. Okay. See, I'll show you what I mean by this pilling pattern. Or this button pattern. This, on the side we're on, would have been a purl. So I'm knitting. And then this would have been a knit, so I'm purling. So that's how you get this like button pattern. I think they call it a button pattern. Let me see. Page 2, they call it. Let's see. I'm not sure that they tell you what it's called. Maybe not. Okay. 3 viewers. Hey, check it out.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm doing this pattern. It's called Take a Sunrise because they did it in orangey yellow, but I'm doing it in teal. Shocker, because I'm Teal Giraffe, and this is my first project after 20 years of raising children. And they are no longer children, although they sometimes act like them still. So I'm getting back into knitting. And here's what I have so far. Merch that's Lil J. Thank you. That's my Teal Giraffe. And I love his bow tie. So we're doing this pattern. And you can see the bottom of the diamond is coming out really nice. This is going to be gorgeous. I love this blanket already. It looks blue on the stream. Yeah, giraffes are my favorite animal, and teal's my favorite color, and 4 is my favorite number. And my best friend was 44 when I met him, so. You're colorblind with blue and purple, so I wouldn't be able to tell, but that's cool. Oh, no worries. I know this comedian guy who is colorblind, and I almost bought him those glasses where if you put them on and you're colorblind, you can see colors. But I'm glad I asked him about it first because he said he tried those glasses and he has the rare kind of color blindness where they don't work. And I was like, oh, that's too bad because people get really emotional when they see colors. Yeah, they're expensive. They're like $200 or $300, but like I guess you can Google like if your kind of color blindness will be helped with those glasses, and Google some of the people's reactions when they put them on. They get so emotional. It's like when you those videos where people are the deaf people when they can suddenly hear, they get emotional. And also like little babies when they put glasses on and they're either legally blind or they just couldn't see, and then they see their mom, they just like it's like the most heartbreaking and gorgeous thing. So I do believe that was row 5. Yes. Okay, let me check off row 5 before I get lost in my... Okay, so this one's going to be same as row 4. So I'm going to put my pen as a placeholder. Oh, now you see my head again. Oh my goodness, I got to stop doing that. I'm not trying to be on camera. Can't tell the difference between green and brown and blue and purple generally. Oh, okay, interesting. So green and brown is you're adding red, and blue and purple you're adding red. Oh, it must be red. You're like red colorblind. Like my thing that I hold my needles in is red. So it actually looks more orange on the stream, but so I wonder what that looks like to you. Oh, it might look gray. Looks orange. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's weird. Just it's when you add it to other colors that you can't see it. That's amazing. Your eyeballs made a very specific choice when they did that. Same as 4, and 4 starts with, okay, so we're going to put this on my pen. Ah, with my head again. I got to stop putting my head in the shot. I'll move this down then, maybe. Okay, we're going to do Pro 1 Knit 1. How do you like my ginormous stitch holder placeholders? These are actually hair ties because my placeholders aren't coming until tomorrow. I did order them though. I'm sure I'm not alone in jerry-rigging things that you need when you're in a pinch. Yesterday, I literally took a break, walked into my bathroom, and found the hair ties, and I was like, okay, this will work. Hey, I watch people talk about politics, and I don't do politics myself, so it's just fun to watch the debates and watch people get all upset about it. I just don't get political because I feel like I don't know enough, and I don't trust the information online enough to become knowledgeable, quote unquote knowledgeable, because unless I'm in the room when the debate actually happens, I don't, I just have trust issues with the internet at this point. Oh, look at my diamonds! They're diamonds! Let me see if this one looks better. My diamonds are diamonds! That's so exciting! Let me see what they look like on the other side. Oh, my diamonds are diamonding! So exciting. Do you do any kind of crafting? Like even like painting or drawing or gluing paper together? What do you do? You made a green screen. Oh, that's cool. Do you make videos and stuff? Trying to start selling it. Well, my friend Pito Heat does film stuff. But also I have to make it better. Okay. Yeah. It's a process. But my friend Pito, he is into like filmmaking and TV producing and stuff. So he might could get you might could get together with him and he could test it out on his camera and give you some pointers or something. Yeah, we're all still learning. I'm 51 and I'm still learning how to adult. I think I saw that sign as a kid. What sign? Adulting? How to adult? Never stop learning. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. Never stop learning. I mean, life is probably boring when you stop learning. I see people veg out on the TV when they retire. I think the people that keep learning after they retire like live longer, or at least they have more interesting life, whatever life they have left. I started learning how to play World of Warcraft in May. Or was it March? No, it was May. And then I started streaming in June. No, maybe wait, May. And I'm such a newbie to this. I'm excited about having 2 viewers. Figure if we can get you excited about the small things, the big things are just going to blow our minds. Life is more pleasant when you're excited about small stuff. Like a fan blowing on my back during a hot flash. Or my son is flying to Greece instead of Iran. Or is it Iran? I never know how to pronounce certain countries. Guess it depends on where you're from. Ginormous stitch holder. Alright, so that's a knit. So it's gonna be a purl. Alright, row 6. Done. Row 7 will be same as row 3. Okay, so let me put the pen there so that I don't mess this up. We were probably in the same stream somewhere. I bet you we probably were. Because I look at a lot of other... I follow... Let me see. Let me look who I follow at this point. I just started following somebody today because somebody rated their thing, so I followed them. I am following some World of Warcraft people, but I'm also following China Makes, CHYNAMAKES, Lady B Arts, Hijinks, Amu Blue, The Gaming Doc on Just Chatting, Cleansy, KLENSYH. That's the one that I followed this morning that rated into another one. Jam's Perfect Imperfections, JAMBS Perfect Imperfections. Soft Stoneworks, and Crew, KREWE, Shrug Buds, and my friend Pedo Heat. He's my friend in real life. Oh, is it Gaming Doc? Okay, yeah. I like her vibe. I start giggling when she starts getting a lot of chats, and she's like stuck on talking about one of the chats, and then she has all the catching up to do. I think it's funny. Lady X Stitch Woman. Oh, good. Yeah, I'll try that one. Thank you. I also like her green hair. It's very, what is that movie with the two witches from Wizard of Oz? I can't remember the movie now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be like that. That's what I want to emulate. Like, unless I get, like, Tectone. There's this one guy, Tectone. He's the guy that talks about politics sometimes. TECTONE has like thousands of followers, so there's no way he keeps up with his chat. But every once in a while he'll glance over and say something. Oh, you like him too? Wait, is Hassan the same as Tectone? I can't remember. Or is he the one that's fighting with Hassan? Or does he... There's one he's fighting with, and then there's one that he streams with. Hassan and Tectone are different people. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because, yeah, Tectone was talking about all the stuff Hassan says, and he's like, this is ridiculous, and that's ridiculous, and he's stupid and an idiot. That's what people were saying about Tectone, too, so, I don't know. They both probably have good points to make. And it's probably all for publicity. I don't know. You never know. Back to my trust issues with the internet. Is it 1 Pro 1? Okay. Yeah, that's I disagree about people when people say that about Tectone because possibly because I was on his stream when they called Tectone out about being the same as his father. Like they figured out who he was, then they figured out who his father was, and his father did all these illegal things and very bad things. Like and then people were saying, "Oh yeah, Tectone is this person," and so he reluctantly, at least he said he reluctantly talked about it and got very upset about it, and it was very heartfelt. And like it turned him in more into a human for me, even though like I probably should have seen him as a human in the first place. But when I first started listening to him, I like described him as the pompous one. And he is kind of pompous and arrogant, but like almost rightfully so, because it's like these people that have been through so much almost have like a right to like be all about themselves, I guess. Not to mention Twitch is all about you being you. Like you can't say anything except on chat, and I'm here talking. It's very, I feel almost narcissistic. So I try to ask people questions about themselves. So knit. So knit 5, purl 4. 3, 4, 5, purl 4, knit 6. So now we're going to repeat the purl 4, knit 6. Dogs are barking at each other. I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah, I'm trying to get to that. It's just, I've been screwed over by a lot of people that I gave them the benefit of the doubt. And then I realized there's no benefit to doubt. Oh, you were a fundraiser. That's hard. That is true. That is so true. That is true too. Say anything with a smile. Top of the country. Wow. I gotta be careful. You're gonna sell me everything. Oh, COVID. COVID messed up everything. But then it also made other industries like thrive. For example, Zoom. And things like DoorDash probably thrived. I just knitted. That was a purl. Knit. Okay. Knit. Right? Okay, yeah. Then purl 4. No, that can't be right. Yeah, I did about 4 years of Uber so that I could keep my house after my second husband left. Because he took half the household income with him. But, yeah, it is what it is. So that's pearl, 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 pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then we're purling for 4. And then we're knitting for 6. Okay. My dogs need to go outside. I raised about $1,500 monthly to go to charity for the rest of my life. Wow, that's crazy. Go you. My favorite person I got signed up for ASPC. They're big. Wow. That's amazing. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds just to open the door and let my dogs out before they kill each other. Oh my God, my dogs are crazy. The older one is 12. The younger one is, whoops, I just bumped the desk. Not quite 1. He'll be 1 in September. And the younger one will bite at the older one until he starts barking at him. And then the younger one won't go outside until the older one goes outside. And he'll bite at him until he goes outside. So I have to pick up the older one and bring him to the door. And then I have to pick up the younger one so that and put down the older one so the older one can go outside without being like messed with. And then I can let the younger one outside. It's like amazing. It's like doggy musical chairs. This lady was seeing me work and try to stop people and came and signed up and told me she already got signed up by someone else in another state, but she loved my pitch so much, my energy, she's going to sign up again in her daughter's name. Oh my God, that's so cool. I bet that got people's attention, the jazz hands and the pause for the pause. Like that, you probably have that like outgoing happy energy, so people just love that. That's awesome. Wait, let me turn this so I can see it better. Oh God. Okay, he's like a foot tall and he can bounce up to my probably stomach. He's made of rubber and he's like a honey badger. He was messing with a snake in my backyard, got bit in the face, and kept messing with the snake. I had to take him to the doggy ER and get him anti-venom, and his face poofed up like huge. And like, oh my God, this dog, he's crazy. Like, he's made of coffee or something. My latency is so good. What does that mean? Latency. I gotta look up the word latency. You're gonna make me smarter. Unless you meant something else. My latency. Oh, yeah. Latency. Existing but not yet being developed? No? The delay before a transfer of data. Oh, cool. Latency in computers. You just made me smarter. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm trying to find a button for that. There's not a button for that. I have a Stream Deck, and I have funny buttons, but they're mostly sarcastic. Here, I could do this button. If I'm ever wondering about cool stream tricks, I gotcha. Now that usually gets silenced on YouTube, but that's okay. Not right now, but maybe like we can talk on what's the other thing? Discord afterwards. Because my friend Pedo Heat, who might join us, he's gonna help me in real life. He's my in real life friend that joins me on these things. Okay, where am I? I just knitted 4. No, where am I? I just knitted 6. And I'm purling 4. Okay, yeah, maybe after my stream. It ends at 2.
In the dark, on a road with old familiar feelings. I know I hear a song, but it ain't so clear. And when it rains, it falls hard, and there's a weight I've carried so far. But will we fly or will I fall here? You are the answer, you are that real love. I throw my hands up, I throw my hands up. I give it all to you, I give it all to you, God. I give it all to you, 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 God. I give it all to you, I give it all to you. Give it every plan, every dream that I've ever had, every prize and treasure I've found. Yeah.
Oops.
Every light,
I hit the
every
camera.
smile, every tear of joy that I've cried. Without you, it means nothing at all. Yeah. Give it all to you. Give it all to you, God. I give it all to you. I give it all to you. I give it all to you. I give it all to you, God. I give it all to you. I give it all to you. You are the answer. You are that real love. I roll my hands up. You are the answer. You are that real love. I throw my hands up. Give it all. Give it all to you. Yeah. Give it all to give it all. Give it all to give it all. I give it all.
Oopsies. I dropped a stitch. There we go. I think I messed up somewhere. Hold on. Let's count some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that needed to be a knit. So we're gonna rip 6 and we're gonna knit the last one. Little 4. Now we're back on track. Five. Okay, we're supposed to end with 5. That's good. Yay! So this row is knit purl. All right. Woo. That was kind of harrowing. Multitasking. All right. Row 8 is the same as row 2. So we'll put the pen here. Let's see what we look like. Oh, the diamonds are starting to look like diamonds. Woohoo! Go team. Check that out. Let's see if we can. Yeah, the diamond is going to start closing now. It's going to go like that. Nice. So exciting. So, oops. Introducing as row 2, which is right there. Okay, pro on that one. All right, we're going to start with 6 pearls. Two knits, purl 8. All right, and pearl 6 is what we were supposed to end up on, so that's awesome. Nice. And this is a pearl knit. Oops. Gotta grab the whole thing, not just one little piece of it. All right, row 8. Done. Row 9 is like row 1. Okay. Where are we? We are completely diamond. We're just doing the next row after the last couple of diamond stitches. That is so cool. Look at it's a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. They would definitely silence that on YouTube. That's a super famous song. Knit 1 Pro 1. Can't wait till I have normal size stitch holders. Placeholders. It'll happen tomorrow. I gotta be patient. I still have 2 viewers, which means I have 1 viewer. That's awesome. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, so row 1 is just normal knit everything. Okay, so we're just gonna knit to our heart's content, which means I don't have to think about anything. And the diamonds are going to be whole and complete. Maybe more after the next row. Maybe. Maybe. Just waking. Oh, Peter Heat is just waking up. It is 11:25 a.m. And is he lurking? Are you the one lurking? Oh, he's not lurking. He wants one. Oh, because I sent him a picture of 2 dogs that are behind a fire pit, and because the fire is going up and it's in the foreground, one of the flame shooty outing parts looks like it's coming from the dog's mouth. So it says, very rare pick of a fire-breathing golden retriever. Actually, I can show you this if I can show you the phone without showing you the top bit. This is the picture that I did. Oops. Ah! Those are all my people. Here, I'll just cover this part of the phone and you can see it's like this. It looks like the fire's coming out of the dog's mouth. So that's what he's like, I want one. I'm streaming. My thing. Ah, I'm trying to get the. Come on, me. Okay, now I'm back. Woohoo! Go team. And we're knitting and we're knitting. This one always sounds like a Pepto Bismol commercial. If you can hear the music. I hope I didn't ruin it for you. Now you can't unhear it. All right, that is row 9. Boom. Let's check us out. We are shining bright like a diamond. That is, get it in the light. That is a diamond. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm playing a Christmas song. I don't care. It's in honor of my hot flashes. Okay. Row 10 is purl 1, knit 1. And then, so it's just like, okay, it's just like the one we just did, except instead of knitting all that way, we're going to purl all that way. Got it. Boom. Oops, I just hit the camera again. Silly me. All right, now we're going to purl our asses off. This is called our new Victrola. If you know what a Victrola is, you're at the youngest Gen X. Oh, something's arriving today. Oh, my pudding and my Potato chips are arriving today. I order those on Saturdays. I do my grocery stuff on Saturdays. I know, Pedo Heat loved. We winner. Oh, okay. So Pedo Heat is my friend in real life, and he was one of the camera people for a sports game last night, and our team won. That's wonderful. Give him a yay. Maybe he'll join my stream. He's just waking up, so let me let him get situated. Entirely possible that my chit chatter dropped off, but I don't mind lurkers. My silent but deadly lurkers. It just means that my conversations will be more random. Because my stream is going to be more of a stream of consciousness. Especially when I don't have to count stitches. And in about 20 minutes, I will pause, make lunch, and then crunch in your ear. And then continue my stream until 2 p.m. And maybe beyond. I'm scheduled till 2, but if I'm on a roll and I got people watching, I'll certainly continue. If you're liking the background vibe. Because I got nothing else going on. Except going to hang out with my friend Pedo Heat. At 4-ish. Ah, going to do streams of unconsciousness. You were just in a stream of unconsciousness for many, many hours. Hi, Pedo Heat. Wait, where's my welcome button? Good morning, good morning. Funny, I'll be lurking on you until then anyway. Lurk away, baby cakes. I'm not hearing buttons or music. No music? What the heck? That's not cool. It's really low. How about now? Maybe a bit high now. Okay. So we're gonna go do a happy medium kind of thing. Is that better? And it's okay if you tell me it could be lower or it could be higher. I want to get it perfect. Right now it's hitting around, the top is hitting at between -45 and -40. Could be higher. Split the difference between the last. Okay. How about 55? It's hitting at, oh no, sorry. It's hitting at -35 now. Yeah. Okay, so let me get you my welcome button, and this goes for my other lurker too. Which I'm not sure if you can hear it while the music's playing, so I'll play it between the songs as well. Here's my button.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There we go. One of the things I want to work on when I come over is separating my Stream Deck from my music and getting them both at a really good level so that we can differentiate, and I can do the Stream Deck louder than the music. Because at this point, whatever the Stream Deck and music are on, they're both on the same thing. If that makes sense. I do. I wrote a list. Because we're also going to work on separating my two personalities on Discord. And then there's one other thing I wrote down. Can't remember. I just thought of something. If you ever opened a restaurant, you could call it Pedo Heats, Pedo Eats. Or if it's a shoe store, you could call it Pedo Feets. Pedo Eats. Yeah. Pedo Eats. Pedo Feets for a shoe store. Pedo Greets for an alternative to Hallmark. If it's wintertime, it could be Pedo Sleets. Elite Feet. Wait a minute. How does the end of this go? Pearl knit. Okay. Follow is Pedo Heats Elite Fleet. It's really specific to Flight Sim. Go with Pedo Freaks. That's for your sex club. What are my followers called? I'll have to think on that. Giratics? Girafterthoughts? Geronimos? Girafter effects? Giratics! I love that. Teal Giratics. I'm gonna write that one down. Teal Giratics. That's so funny. Wait, what did I just finish? I just finished row 10. Okay. I do the same thing on row 11 as row 1, it'll be right below it. And I don't want it right below it. Isn't it staggered? Oops, there's my face again. My head. Gonna lurk and jerk. Or no, not that. The lurk and jerk! You're a goober. Noggin reveals dream. Yeah, I did that earlier today too. At least it's not my face. I don't care that people know I have gray hair. That's completely unwashed as of this moment. I will shower before I come over, I promise. Okay, so I just want to make sure. So if I do the same thing, I feel like the diamonds will be directly under instead of diagonal. Row 11, same as row 1. Oh, I see. Same as row 10, same as row 1. Okay. I thought it was doing the diamond parts. Never mind. I'm right. I gotta trust this pattern because it's probably been scrutinized a lot. So I need to trust the pattern, and if I think the pattern's wrong, that means that I'm reading it wrong. Lurking and jerking. Feel free to be twerking as well. Okay. So row 11 is same as row 1, which is row 1, row 10. So 3 more rows of the non-diamonds, and then we're going to do the staggered diamonds. See how it works? Loufle. It's just loufle. I love the mystery lurker, actually. Because it's you, Pedo Heat, and another lurker. And I don't know who they are. I don't even know how to find out who they are. I kind of don't want to know how to find out who they are. Because it's like a mystery. Not only are they a stranger, but they're a stranger. Okay, same as row 1. Knit Pro. Oh, am I too close to my body? And then we're gonna knit our asses off again. So the whole rest of the thing until the end is knitting until we get to the other side with the knit purls. Oh, it's 11:53. So in about 7 minutes, I will make my lunch but I'll bring it back and eat it with you. I'm so military about when I eat. I don't even ever know if I'm hungry until I know what time it is. Pretty crazy. By the way, Pedo Heat, I have 12 followers now, so 2 since the last time I told you I had followers. That's 1/4 plus 2 until I am an affiliate, which is awesome. Dude, congrats. Thanks. Friend Tectone is live. Although I really can't call him my friend, really, because he's famous and I don't know him. But somebody I follow. We'll snowball soon, I bet. Keep making friends. Okay, I'll keep making friends. I was part of a stream this morning that I had already been following, and I stayed on till they rated the next one, and then I followed the next one, so hopefully that helps. The more the merrier. That's right. Better, faster, stronger. Oh, and I found a crafting thing that's just like the just chatting. So I switched my thing for knitting over to the crafting. And it's got less people than the classical music is your favorite? I like that my music goes back and forth between classical and 1920s and old-timey and new-timey, and there's even a couple Christmas songs in there, and some rap and some Afro beats and some trap music, and so you never know what you're going to get because I put it on random shuffle. And I think I already told you that I have 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 43 seconds of music. So on my 4-hour stream, nothing should repeat. Although between streams it would repeat because it's going to be the same 4 hours of music. But I might try to see if I can add to it.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the paint. You don't have nothing.
See what I mean? I thought it was going to be another symphony song. And it's this.
I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That is infinitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire.
He's been bringing the fire, by the way. I think that's where my hot flashes are coming from.
I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's why the drive is insane. Heart of
It sounds like he's having trouble thinking of the word fire because he's like, I've been bringing that, I've been bringing that, I've been bringing that. Oh yeah, it's fire. Not that I would ever want to make fun of somebo's stutter. It's just that's what it sounds like. All right, same as row 10. But the next one. Here's what we look like now. Now the diamonds are floating by themselves. That's a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. This diamond looks pretty good too. Oh yeah. Let's see what two diamonds next to each other look like. Yeah. Let's see what they look like on the other side. On the other side, they look like eyeballs. It's like watching you. I'm watching you. Watching you. Music is hard. I know, it's hard to think of the word, like when you're in the moment. God forbid this guy should be in concert. Okay, we're doing row 10. Good, good, good. All right, which is all this stuff and then purling our ass off. Okay.
I don't wait, won't wait for ya. I don't care if they say that I'm a bad girl. 'Cause I gotta do, oh I gotta do, yeah, what I feel like. Well, I don't care if you think that I'm a bad, bad girl. 'Cause what I do, what I wanna do to feel my desires. I'm feeling like no, 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 but I'm thinking like go, 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 go.
By the way, Peter, Danny left to drive one state away so that tomorrow morning he can get on a plane to Greece for a couple weeks. Lucky dog. He wanted to bring the dog with him, but I told him, nope, you can't pack a dog in a suitcase. He'll suffocate. Go Grease Lightning. I was saying I was glad that he's not going to Iran. Because right now, Iran is hurting. Because we bombing them. I have no idea if that was a good idea or not. I don't get political, but all I know is I don't want to be where there's bombing. So hopefully we don't get bombing here. This is called Setting a Course. It is a good sailboat song. It sounds like a sailboat song. It is noon 03. I better eat my lunch. Hold on. I better get some more yarn. Let me finish this row, and then I'll go get some lunch and bring it back to my desk and crunch in y'all's ear. Actually, the chicken doesn't crunch, but the potato chips do. Every time I pass by these parts, this part where it's all knitted, that's the diamond part, I keep thinking I'm screwing up because I'm on the purl side. Then I realize, no, I'm not a giraffe who screws up. Except for the first 3 rows of this. When I first did it, I had to rip them and start over because I screwed it up. But that was it. No more screw-ups. Except that time earlier today when I had to rip 7 stitches out because I screwed up. But that was it. No more. This is called High Strung, which I think is a perfect song for, or a perfect name for a guitar song. It's what I would have called it, being the silly, silly giraffe that I am.
Come home from work, bring in some friends. Why did such a thing make you uptight and tense? You're high-strung, babe. You're high-strung, babe. And a high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. I go out at night for a drink or two. It seems somehow that bothers you. You're high-strung, babe. You're high-strung, babe. And a high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. Monday mornings might oversleep some. You act up, say I'm lazy and a bum. You're high-strung, babe. You're high-strung, baby. And a high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. All right now. High-strung, babe.
Uh-oh, I feel it not.
A high-strung woman makes for
There we
a
go.
high-strung man.
That's why I like knitting this way, because I can feel it in my pinky before it gets to my knitting. This is called Final Boss. The boss you have right before you retire, or is that after you die, whatever you meet, that's your final boss? You never know. Maybe I'm the final boss. You're not the boss of me. Sounds kind of a bossy song. This is a pearl knit. Pearl knit. That is row 12. We're almost done with page 3. That's so exciting. And our diamonds look... Okay, on the wrong side, they still look like eyeballs. That looks like one of those Pac-Man ghosts. And then on this side, it looks like diamonds, but it also looks like eyeballs. But it looks more like... I don't know, that one looks a different way. Looks like a different creature because you can almost see the nose in between. All right, I'm gonna go make my lunch. I will be right back. I'll leave the music on. All right, give me a sec.
Once there was a time when I had everything, and once around my finger was a wedding ring. But like a fool I threw away the love we knew, and now alone I walk the floor and think of you. Walk the floor and think about the home we shared. The lonesome halls and empty walls are all that's there. So for now your memory will have to do. Each day and night I walk the floor and think of you. Walk the floor and think about the home we shared. The lonesome halls and empty walls are all that's there. So for now your memory will have to do. Each day and night I walk the floor and think of you. I can say that I'm fine. I watch the days keep moving on. I will never get over that you're gone. And I know that you'll always be the last thing on my mind. Now it suddenly feels
4 viewers. I leave for 2 seconds. I got 4 viewers. That's so exciting. Wow. Which means one is me, one is Pino Heat, one is my first lurker. I have a second lurker. Thank you for coming in here, lurker.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Unitary. Wait, I gotta put my old lady glasses on. Hold on. Unitary best viewers on. Oh, I know who that is. That's an ad. I'm still excited to have four viewers though, even if one is me on my iPad. Ah, hold on. Never try to put your glasses on after you put your ears on. It just doesn't work out right. Alright. I'm eating my chicken. Let's start another row while we eat and talk with our mouths full. Because I am just that rude. Oh, my daughter needs something. Hold on. Back down to 3 viewers. I figured that person wouldn't stay on. But that may have been the most viewers I've had ever at the same time.
Tell me anything that's new. I just wanna go out on a walk with you. I just wanna see your shadow next to mine, sailing over pavement with our 2 albums. I like to see the shape you're in from time to time. I just wanna see your shadow next to mine. I just wanna see the same things you can see, understand the meaning on a new degree.
Excuse me.
Maybe that could happen.
I'm sorry, 13, same as row 1.
I just wanna see
Status
the same
quo,
things you can see.
which is knit pearl. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear my dog whining in the background. He knows I'm eating chicken in here. And he gets to lick the plate after. So the slower I eat, the more he whines and starts barking. But he's not starving, so he can wait. Excuse me. My voice is all grumbly.
I just wanna go out on a walk with you. Could be 20 minutes or an hour or 2. Baby, just like to talk with you. I just wanna go out on a walk with you. Baby, you know I just like to talk.
I'm a shy deer in the headlights. She's coming over and I'm just standing there like it's like a riptide on the inside. Keep it together, man, you could drown in those blue eyes. She said, hey you, isn't it funny how we always seem to meet at every place in town? Yeah, I must be lucky. I reply, you can't take me high. Maybe I just wanna see ya. I go anywhere if you be there. Feels like I can fly. Think I'm gonna break the ceiling. I just wanna keep this feeling. You can't take me. Baby, you can take me. It's a small world in a big town. What are the odds I get to talk to you right now? Yeah. Give me bad lines, give me butterflies, give me anything, 'cause I'm down for you right now. Yeah. I said, hey you, if I'm being honest, I've been stalking you a bit, hoping you'd see me, and maybe you wanted to give this one try and take me high. Maybe I just wanna see ya. I go anywhere if you be there. It feels like I can fly. Think I'm gonna break the ceiling. I just wanna keep this feeling. So you can't take me. Yeah. You can't take me.
Oh, my daughter's going to orientation. What? In person. Oh my God. So look and see if there's an online option. Or maybe
We're shutting down our minds. We just wanna feel that rush. Losing track of time, but that's so typical of us. When I hear the bass playing, four on the floor, I just wanna let out my roar. Can't wait no more, dancing like we're animals. Hands up, up in the air, jump around like you don't care. Let people stare. Just put your hands up in the Just put your hands up in
oh, there is an online option. Yes. I love 2025. Alls, dancing like we're animals. Alls. Although animals don't really dance. I mean, they wag their tails when they celebrate. Maybe that's dancing to them. Although I've seen animals dance on World of Warcraft. Those pandas can really boogie. This is called Just Like a Gold Rush. What's wrong with me? Okay, so July 28th at 6 p.m. July 28th is a Monday. That's good. At 6 p.m. Daughter, college, orientation, online. And let's alert ourselves an hour before and a day before. Boom. I just had a weird thought. The other lurker could be my mother. That would be weird. I don't know how she would find me with this name. Although she might know my favorite color and my favorite animal. She definitely knows my favorite number. That would be funny. I wouldn't put it past her to lurk. one is knit purl. All right, we are done with page 3. So exciting. So now on page 4, then we do the offset diamonds, which is, we've done this row of diamonds. Whoops, let's do this. We've done this row of diamonds, and then there's this offset row of diamonds. And then that's how the pattern is. It's the, I'm just repeating that. Okay. The NCS deck. Okay. Let me finish my lunch so that my dog doesn't like die. Alright. Just put the plate down for him. I will be right back. Alright. Busted. Hydrating. Whoops. Oh, I know what I need to put on my stream that Pedo Heat can help me with. Let me add it to my list. Okay. Hydrate and stretch buttons. Maybe stickers. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now, here's where I crunch in your ear. I got my potato chips and my hummus. I dip my potato chips in my hummus. And it's yummus. Yummy, yummy, yummus. Potato chips and hummus. It's a terrible, horrible habit. And I'm never gonna stop. All right. Row 14 is a Pro 1 knit one. Right. And then purl 11, knit 2, purl 8. Purl 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, then we're going to repeat knit 2, purl 8, knit 2, purl 8, knit 2, purl 8, knit 2, purl 8. And we're going to start with our stagger diamonds. Woo! Knit 2, purl 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Two, 4, 6, 8, and knit. And knit. Come on. Thank you. I'm gonna do a little yard work, but you'll keep working. Have fun. Oh, thanks. I am having fun. Have fun with your yard work. Don't get too mosquito bitted. Although I do have some really nice fingernails. I can give good scritches. Just ask my puppy dogs. Here, tip break.
Imagine me tall in a tight dress, showing off things. I bet you double tap. Picture my good side, both in life and angles, with a little edit. When did this get so important? I don't really care. I'm going offline forever. Get out of my hair. I weaken all my core values. I haven't missed a thing. None of that is real. Put the love on me, all the energy. I don't really care. I'm going offline forever. I could be generous, maybe delete later. Would you stare it down? I could keep you posted. Picture perfect lives, imaginary worlds, heavy cloud of minds. I think I'll pass on that. When did this
Crunch,
get
crunch,
so
crunch.
important? Maybe it's not.
And then is the last one 11? Oops, there's my head again. Yep, the last one's 11. Love it, love it, love it, Lyle, love it. All right, row 15. So exciting, you're sticking with me. Here we go. I'm punching in your ear. I love this cello piece, by the way. It'd be the one and only thing I ever played if I played the cello. Knit Pro, Knit Pro. Oh, what's going on with my thumb? My fingernail is like peeling off. Get that off of there before we snag ourselves. If that starts to snag my stuff, I'm gonna have to get an emery board. But it's just in the other room. So, not a huge deal. Alright, so now we're gonna knit 10, purl 4, knit 6. Okay, knit 10. No more crunching.
Hey, hey, I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait, boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Hey, legends don't die anyway. I was working on a play today. Body bags covered away. I paved, zipped up like a bathing ape. How many of us then came and stayed? Not too many. I've been staying awake to get it and get right on every mistake. I give them a bite, they taking a plate. It's all been a feeling that I couldn't shake. So I just keep killing till I'm at the gates. We straight, we treat them like worms in a lake. They bake, just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face, okay? Don't fuck up my day. Don't talk about clutch, I got ice in my veins. I'm colder than Trey, I stick to the code. I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait, boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anyways. Boom, boom. I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, 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 boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anywhere. People say I need to get a little action. People say my love life is fiction. People say I wouldn't give them no satisfaction. Well, I wouldn't know. It's beyond my imagination.
Oh, it looks like there's 10.
My pants up high and my zipper closed, and people wonder why
Knit
I never
10.
get
Woohoo!
rid of
Go team.
those awesome looking sunglasses that I got off of eBay at a special price. Anyway, you get the picture right. People love to hate a play no matter wrong or right. What I like makes no difference. As they go, get a life. I go. Yeah, I go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, go. No matter what you people say, I'm gonna do my thing my way. No matter what you people do, I'm gonna do my thing much better than you. No matter what you say or do, oh boy, you're out of luck. It's gonna roll right off of me like water off the back of a duck. And I go.
Row 15. Done. We're gonna celebrate by having some chips and hummus.
Yeah, 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 I go. And I go. I go. Yeah, I go.
Those erratics. That's so funny. Row 16 is pearl knit. All right. Then we're gonna purl 9 and then knit 6, purl 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Six purl 4. Oh, now we're gonna get religious. But only for another 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
I've come to the end of myself. My hands in the air, Jesus, I've got nothing left. And I wanna keep singing, but I'm feeling the weight. I'm seeing the cycles of all the hate. Open up those heavenly gates, those heavenly gates. We cry, justice, freedom come. Open up those heavenly gates, those heavenly gates. We cry for mercy and for your love. You see the forgotten, you stand in their pain. You're shoulder to shoulder with all who finding their way. In every season, through every song, you hear the cries of the broken. God, won't you come and open up those heavenly gates, those heavenly gates. We cry, justice, freedom come. Open up those heavenly gates. Yeah, those heavenly gates. We cry for mercy and for your love.
It's Pro 4.
Yeah. Open up those heavenly gates. Those heavenly gates. We cry justice, freedom come.
Wait,
Open up those heavenly gates.
that was a Knit Pro. Oh, that was right.
We cry for mercy and for your love. Let your kingdom come. Let your will be done on earth as we see it in heaven. Let your kingdom come.
4.
Let your will be done on earth as we see it in heaven. Let your kingdom come. Let your will be done on earth as we see it in heaven. Let your kingdom come. Let your will be done on earth as we see it in heaven. Open up those heavenly gates, those heavenly gates. We cry, justice, freedom come. Open up those heavenly gates. Yeah, those heavenly gates. We cry for mercy and for your love. Open up those heavenly gates, those heavenly gates. We cry justice, freedom come. Open up those heavenly gates. Yeah, those heavenly gates. We cry for mercy and for your love. Open up those heavenly gates, those heavenly gates. We cry, justice, freedom come. Open up those heavenly gates, those heavenly gates. We cry for mercy and for your love. Delisa, oh, go, 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 go. Delisa, oh, go, go. Olanda, wanda, infinity to the under. Olanda,
Yep, Pro 9. Woohoo, go team.
Life now we dey ponder. When in the form holy. I ask you question, no they share story. Because in no be man go take glory. Take glory, oh Lord. Check critic a hater. Turn me to the better. Check me stick the greater. Complete in the maker. Only one na 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 na. Na na. Only one na 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 na. Na na. Elisa oh go 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 go. Elisa oh go go. But it's like we living in a race we dey run on no. Enemy day we dey burn no. We try to stay in the one.
Row 16, which is 4 times 4. My favorite number times my favorite number. It's my favorite number amount of times of my favorite number. I'm just saying. It's crunch time. Alright, I'm gonna eat the last of the potato chips and then there won't be any more crunching, I promise. At least not on this stream. Ooh, green sleeves! Let's not be copyrighted because I didn't get dinged for green sleeve on YouTube, I don't think. Alright. The potato chip crunching has concluded. And I thank you for sticking with me through all the crunching. I have no idea how annoying it was from your end. Maybe I'll listen to it later on the recording. And then decide whether I should ever crunch in your ear again. Because if it's annoying to me, it's mega annoying to normal people. Alright. And that's the last of the 100. And now back to our regularly scheduled knitting. After a hydration break. There we go. Alright, row 17. This is a knit one borrow one situation. Although I do, after I eat, I do have to do the obligatory. Ah, that was a good meal. Okay. Some extra yarn here. Okay. Knit 9, purl 6, knit 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then purl 6, knit 4, purl 6, knit 4, purl 6, knit 4. Okay, this is the middle of the diamond on the staggered diamond rows. Okay, so halfway through this row, we'll be halfway through this set of diamonds.
So when you're leaving tomorrow, just give me something to hold on to from you. And I'm your genie in a bottle, and I know that you hold me close to you. Ooh, and I'll make all your wishes come true. Suddenly I fell apart. It was all by a broken heart, and nobody seemed to care. I heard you talking on the phone, and you said that you're all alone. And you got something to say, and you got something to show. And now you're lying in my bed, and some thoughts run through my head, and they feel so different from here. And California in the sun is a good place to start from. I'll be the one to carry you up to the stars and reconstruct your broken heart. So when you're leaving tomorrow, just give me something to hold on to from you. And I'm your genie in a bottle, and I know that you hold me close to you. Ooh, and I'll make all your wishes come true.
Ugh.
So stop right there, can I just stay in this moment
Alright,
for today?
a stretch break.
Just sit here and watch you sleep till dawn. And I will miss you constantly, and I'll hope you'll be missing me. I'll be the one to carry you up to the stars and reconstruct your broken heart. So when you're leaving tomorrow, just give me something to hold on to
got something in common that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way I'm yours. In one way we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said
Let's listen to it,
better.
bro.
I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
You're 17, baby cakes. Woo! Alright. Same as row 6. Okay, now we're going backwards. Alright, we're doing the same thing again, except photo negative. Well, this sounds like World of Warcraft. I'm gonna get confused whether I'm knitting or playing World of Warcraft. 4 viewers. That means that there's 3 lurkers. Well,
Hi, thanks for checking in. You're still a piece of garbage.
thank you for joining my stream. I'm doing this pattern. It's called Take a Sunrise because they did it in orangey yellow. And it's got this cool border, and then it's got these like staggered diamonds in the middle. Except, even though it looked blue, I'm doing it in teal because it's my first project back since taking 20 years off to raise children. So I've got the border here, and I've got the first set of diamonds here, and I'm working on the staggered diamonds. So there's the bottom of the staggered diamonds. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's back down to 3. They didn't want to stay. Well, that is okay. I don't often stay when I'm trying to find where to lurk. Maybe I should wait till people stay or ask a question. Maybe they don't want to be spoken to right away. I'm learning. I'm learning. Alright, so if this is the same as 16, then it's Pro 101. The first stitch is always really awkward. You got eaten up again! It's really coming along. Thanks. I know, it's like before you know it, it's like huge. That's what she said. You got eaten up. I'm sorry. That sucks. Probably even with bug spray, it's just, they are diabolical. The bug spray doesn't help with the no-see-ums. It only helps with the mosquitoes. And the no-see-ums are the worst. My itchy, scratchy friend. Hopefully a nice shower will help. Get some of that bug juice off. You will pull through. Like every stitch that I'm doing, I'm pulling the yarn through, and that's what you're gonna do. So you'll be like knitting in real life. Get out. Whenever I make a pun, Peter Heat says get out. And I know I've made a good pun because he gets offended. I love it. I was telling you about that other friend of mine who every time I made a good pun and it would catch him off guard, he'd go, "Shut up." And I knew that I made a good pun. So I used to love to get him to say, "Shut up." I guess your get out. His shut up is your get out. So what did you do to improve your yard today? But don't answer if you're in the shower, it's going to electrocute you. We don't need a pedo heat kebab. You raked the spot. Oh, where the hammock's going. Yeah. Those bugs. They really bug you. They'll have you bugging. Hold more weeds and sweat it a lot. Alright. Sweating is good. Sweating means that the toxins are leaving your body. Not that you have a lot of toxins in your body, but just saying. Oh, I wonder if that one lurker was wanting to lurk or wanting to watch me play World of Warcraft. And because I'm not playing World of Warcraft today, they were like, nah, I'll wait till she's playing World of Warcraft. I could tell myself all kinds of stories about that person. I have a wild imagination. Maybe they took one look at my hands and they were like, oh my God, those hands are so intimidating. I can't watch this. I know I have intimidating hands. So, you know, she said with sarcasm dripping.
Each word a stone, we cast them all away. Yet in the silence we still pay the fire.
I like watching people's hands when they're doing something they know where they know what they're doing. Like I like to watch my son play violin because his hands know what they're doing when they're like playing the violin and putting the fingers on the strings, and they know exactly where to go, and it's like muscle memory. It's fascinating. I used to love to watch my mom type because she was really good at typing. Like she's really fast typer. I used to watch her fingers when she typed.
But it felt so long. Tell me, where did we
When I was a wee lass. Oops, I'm not on camera. Sorry. I leaned back and got lazy. Laid back. With my mind on my knitting and my knitting on my mind. Alright, we are officially more than halfway done with the second set of diamonds that are scattered. So that's awesome and stuff. I hear my daughter. It is her lunchtime. It is in the shower. All right, row 18, Donorama. Progress is being made on this blanket. See if I can roll this chair forward so I can lean back and be in the shot.
Wish I could take it back to get a new start. I apologize at least 100 times. You never heard my perspective or took my advice. But I put all the problems in the pot, then I stirred. I said what I
They are sticking with me. This is awesome. I feel like I'm being interesting or something. Same as row 15, which is this one. Which is purling 4 and knitting 6. Okay. So I do have to count this one, because I ain't messing it up now. We've gotten so far. Okay. This is a knit purl situation. Right. We are knitting 10. Okay, because we're going back the other way. Okay.
Took a deal, signed another deal, post up in the hills on the rail, headed for a mill, travel with me still, getting kills, all this pop appeal, got these pop stars, try popping in, and they getting pop for real, I ain't tryna build, I was tryna lead a mill, getting to it, before I hopped up off the block, I was still going through it, friends doing pills, and came faster than it should've, I was Buddy Hill, shooting at a pace soon as I pull up, dropping buckets, yeah, like it's nothing. In the kitchen chopping onions, yeah. Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming, cause I'm dropping buckets, ay, yeah, like it's nothing, ay. Earn my respect and burn a budget, ay. Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming, baby, yeah, I'm dropping buckets. Drop some cash for me, don't worry about my past for me. I'm driving with no gasoline, this life I live's a fantasy. Yeah, I do this for my dogs, all my day ones and my family. My life gon' live through them if I end up in any tragedies. I hope y'all understand this shit got bigger cause it had to be. I always knew I had it, but just not at this capacity. I recognize the gravity, closer to the summit, stacking chips and counting nuggets. I've been stunting, baby, cause I'm dropping buckets. Ay, yeah, like it's nothing. Ay, in the kitchen chopping onions. Ay, tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming, cause I'm dropping buckets. Ay, yeah, like it's nothing. Ay, earn my respect and burn a budget. Ay, tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming, baby, cause I'm dropping buckets. Earn my respect and burn a budget. Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming, baby, cause I'm dropping buckets.
Take a ride at the blinking light. I think it's there still. Go through 4 stop signs. It's the house on the hill.
Oops. Bonk.
Take a ride at the blinking light off Interstate 10. You look like Cobain
I was off camera.
to those Jacksonville fans,
Didn't mean to be.
singing homesick blues and morning bells. Outside of
I just got all selfish with my knitting.
pockets full of pills, and I don't wanna think about all that you took from me. And they all ask about you as if you were a ghost, and I know that you are not one. Yeah, I know that you are not one. You're alive as alive can be. And I'm not going back unless you call it too. I paid the piper, but you left too soon. And I know that you are not one. And I know that you are not one. You're my first, you're my last. You're the Friday to my Zoe in my English class. You're the blackbird singing on the overpass. You're alive as me.
Should be 10. Yes, there's 10. Woohoo, go team. All right, row 19. Dunsky. Dun and Bradstreet. Dun did it. Dun tongue. Make sure these things come unscrewed so easily. So crazy. Where is my yarn? Okay. I don't want to start with the tail. Okay. Alright, same as 14. Boom. God itches. Pearl knit.
I called you, no answer. It's cool though. I feel you. A blue blood. This party said he knew you. I hate him. Tears are falling. Can't tell if I'm balling. Floating through this kitchen.
Oh, I figured out another thing I want to put on my stream with pitot heat when I go over to your house. Oops, no, not that. It is. Oh, what did I just think of? Oh, yeah. Boom. We're gonna have a lot to work on. But it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. We're gonna do alright. Alright, so after that, we're doing Pearl 11, 2 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, Pearl 11. Whoops, I'm almost off camera. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Then it's knit 2 purl 8. Oops, I bumped the camera again. Sorry. Yo. What?
I need to watch a contenders before dinner.
Okay, there are 3 types of frozen ones. I want you to try all 3 for dinner and tell me if you like any of them. If you don't like any of them,
Okay, can you?
at least you'll be full for dinner, and I will get some more for lunch tomorrow. But I will
At
be
5:30, could you maybe?
out
Some-
until late. I'm gonna leave at 4, like before 4, and then be out till late.
Which chicken?
There's 3 unopened packages of,
Is it like at the very top?
well, yeah, there's a couple of them on the top thingy and one of them on the bottom thingy. So there should be 3 frozen chicken finger looking things.
Can you just show me so I
Yeah, let me show you. I'll be right back. I have a cup question.
She said, call you back, call you back. She said, call you back in a minute. She said, call you back, call you back. She said, call you back in a minute. You don't mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say.
but right now, yeah. But I have to say. Let me go.
Mean what you say, mean what you say, mean what you say.
Boom. Crisis averted. And I have a mouthful of chocolate chips because I can't help myself. Whenever I go in the kitchen, I eat a mouthful of chocolate chips. It's a terrible affliction. Alright, so something for 8. Did purl for 8, so I snip trope. And it's 11. 11 stitches to the marker, and it worked out because we are awesome. Dum 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 dum. I think pedo heat got washed down the drain in the shower. That's my fear, is that he got washed down the drain in the shower. Let's see. Let's see if we can get him to talk again.
I'm sure your dad still thinks you're great.
Or maybe he fell asleep in the shower. That would be even sillier. Alright, now we need to do same as row 1, which is back here. Nope, it's not back there. That's the picture. See, it's row 1. Which is this. That's it. I'm convinced. Pedo Heat fell asleep in the shower. It's going to be the headline. Pedo Heat fell asleep in the shower. Pedo Heat fell asleep in the shower. Or maybe he just takes really long. I knew he was sleeping. You got distracted by freshly laundered Star Wars sheets. Wow. He makes the bed so pretty. And then we mess it up. Okay, now we're doing row 1. Oh, so it's knitting the whole way. I love it, love it, love it. I don't have to concentrate as hard on these kinds of rows. March around the house, humming the Empire theme as I made the bed. Of course you did. Da 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 da. Doesn't quite go with the song that's on, but that's okay. A little dissonance never hurt anybody every once in a while. Alright, now we're gonna knit our asses off. What got delivered? Oh, my pudding and chips got delivered. Nice. I am made of pudding and chips. See, now we can see the entire second layer of diamonds right there. There we go. It's right there. See it? It's diamonds. That's awesome. We're shining bright like a diamond. I'm trying to find a good button for... Ah! That's a good one for when we finish a row. This kind of reminds me of World of Warcraft. Meets Indiana Jones, maybe. Oops, I'm off camera again. Why do I keep doing that? So rude. Oh, it's 2:02. Officially, my stream is ending. So I will finish this row, and then I'm going to try, and hopefully you'll stay on while I try and figure out how to raid somebody, because I've never had somebody on when I was finishing my stream. You don't have to follow them, but it'd be nice if you did, so that they know that I bring followers, but it is not a requirement. This is literally just me learning how to raid. So I'm going to finish this row first, though. And Pedo Heat, if you could give me a step-by-step how to raid, then I will find somebody to raid, and they will also be a crafting person. That way I won't have to bumble flub my way around. Okay, that is row. Let's see, doodles. That is row 21. That is a row that can drink in both Canada and the US. All right, let's see what these diamonds look like. From the front, they look like this. So here's the diamonds down here, and then here's the diamonds up here. And they're like, and it kind of makes like a ghost diamond in the middle. That's kind of cool. And then on the back, it looks like two eyes and a mouth. So it kind of looks like a little creature. Again, we're looking at you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Okay. All right. So, how does one raid another one? Let's see. Oops. Raid a channel. Okay, so if I raid a channel, thank you for watching my stream and sticking around, whoever the lurker is, and Pedo Heat. You're my favorite people on the planet. So we're gonna see raid a channel. Channels I follow. Who's live right now? I guess the only person that's live right now is the gaming doc. She is awesome, and she's in just chatting, and she gives really good advice. So, I guess we're gonna raid. It says raid now. Raid now. Ah, I don't even know how that works. I guess I'll go on hers now as well. And thank you. I'll stop streaming now.